When was the last time I actually played this? Oh, May 11th. Almost 2 months. I did not think I was playing Bug Fables that long. But I guess when I'm not trying to stream every day, I guess it takes a bit longer to get stuff done. Speaking of which, apologies for not streaming last week. Didn't feel like it. Tilt head and smile. I don't know. I was gonna try and finish Future Connected, and then just never ended up happening. Either I worked or just had other stuff I had to do. And then next thing I knew, week was pretty much over. So, oh well. C'est la vie. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Controls. Where the fuck were we? Okay. 7 out of 12. We just got to Sultanar Seal Island. There's a bunch of stuff over here, but that was locked off. And there's stuff over here, but the monsters were quite high level. So I ran away. Quest log. Right, it was too strong. So I guess we continue the story for now. And this is why you always check. I feel like the... Hold on. I feel like I should periodically disconnect the Elgato.
Waffle Kino wrong way, and Kino waffle back.
I'm ready!
Display no mercy. Now!
I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
No.
Raise our
We have damage immunity.
Failure is not actual option on menu. Let us hurry
Created
onwards.
ID tag.
Let's stay focused.
Interesting. I see that.
Meha.
There we go. Another Porora's favorite. This was high.
Oh, spicy nut to crack.
What? Don't you dare give up. Why would all those Telethia be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here.
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
This feels like a trap. Let's walk right into it. Might as well, right? Imperial capital Alchemath. It has seen better days.
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melia needs some weeding. Housekeeping been slacking off.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
What is that thing?
Look like hole in sky.
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
It could do.
That Fog King creature. Is it from...
It's a possibility.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
King of Fog not scary to Kino. Kino, how about turn around and toe to face? Bye-bye-bye! Gotcha! Little joke there. Nene, big meanie! Ah! Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there!
I was gonna say, there's surprisingly few Telethia in Alchemoth. Also, hello? Dry. Qualified, certified, highly extrovertified. Ponspector Dry is named, surveying new lands is game. What bring friends around these parts? Dry secretly follow bird people from far away to near away. And would friends guess it? Dry only go and find a bunch of bird people feathers. Dry gasped with emotion. Why? For one simple reason. With feathers, Dry make winged head hat and become person all own self. Or such is plan anyway. For now, Dry still not have enough feathers. Upper level on the other side, all picked clean. Should be some left on this side, maybe. Meh. His dream of Dry to become a bird person. Please, forsake of Dry. Bring feathers. Quickety split. Well, not just stand there. Flock Dry some feathers. This sounds like job for Hero and Kino. I look forward to seeing our Hero work up a sweat. Man, only Miss Melia sweat along with too. Okay, Kino. Little weirdo. Meh. I thought that bush was a Telethia. I guess the feathers are key items. Eternity Way ruined, huh? I think the natural lighting is very nice here in Alchemoth. And I don't know why, but I've always liked the aesthetic of nature taking over. There's just something about it that's sad but pleasing. This was, as far as I know, pretty much an entirely artificial city. But they recognized the importance of having greenery for stress relief, as well as the environmental factor. And then when everyone had to, abandon Alchemoth after, was it 5 years? A year? It has been a month and a half. I don't remember how long it said has passed since this new world was born. I don't know, I think it looks very pretty. Trendy gloves. Ha ha ha. Ricky seemed to enjoy naming this. It's some kind of furry white creature from Thunder Atmos. Shulk will want to name this a half ball that booms when thrown. Oh. We can find more. On top elephant, blaze chain. Shimmer tumble. Beautiful pearl that Kino and Nene name takes 10 years to mature. Dubious sculpture. Hollowed out object of unknown origin. Timorously dubbed by Shulk. High lightning. Carefully named by Melia, its light banishes the darkness, bringing hope. And Swirly Slash. Stone Nene named as she skimmed it across the water and never stopped. Hey, Dredger. Fortissimo! This finally allowed Dry Dye to make Head Hat and finally become best friend of bird people. Dry likes all, that's why he must be a headdress. Dry was overjoyed by the feathers you brought him. The headdress is sure to be interesting. Feathers all collected, land all inspected. Now to be rejoining 1-1. Friends did sterling job with feather findings. Surely can also find 1-1 in 1 GIF, 2 GIF tops. Dry joining with aplomb. 1-1 choose this place for Ponspecting on whim, but seems it was inspired choice after all. Maybe slogan repeat every day is also the same kind of deal. 1-1 is spectacular leader. Naturally come up with spectacular catchphrasings. We measure, we find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
Dadapon better watch Dadapon's back.
Red team, Dry. Dry. Experience 8 years. Sex male. Role red team. Specialty roly-poly. Trait histrionic. One day after survey, Dry spy bird person. So Dry tail and find bird capital Alchemoth. Eyes of surprise. Must make hat of feathers. He saw a bird person, huh? Makes me wonder what we're about to find up here. Rather, who? Come on, if you've been watching me at all, you know what we gotta do before activating a cutscene. As long as I remember.
child is in danger. Quickly. Are you all right, child? Wait, Teelan.
Ah, Miss Melia. You too, Shulk? How did you...
We can talk later.
It's covered in black fluffy mist. So that scary king of fog?
Yeah, maybe so.
Best give it our all.
Run, kid, run! Nope, this is Snowwall's house.
King of fog all cleared up.
We can only hope. Look! The rift!
It's... Oh no! Look out!
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nene.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Melia!
Not
Kino!
even purge,
Leave to
huh?
me! Ye faithful of pain!
Begone!
King of fog, bright dust!
It is just as Maxis said then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
How come I can't summon more than 3 in game? Rude.
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not pun obvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. But then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
Yeah, I was given special permission so I could conduct my research. That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Ah, you mean the Fog Beast?
Fog Beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog Beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way?
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Hey, wait!
Fog Beast is a little on the nose, but
He's gone now.
I can get behind it.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Huh?
He get told? He probably have it coming.
Yeah, probably.
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
Oh, don't tell me Galgar's one of those high-end purists that think everyone should have been transformed into Telethia. A shop selling arts manuals has opened. You can exchange art coins for art manuals. You may obtain art coins when defeating unique monsters and fog beasts. Art coins are safe for you and fog beasts to defeat before the shop opens. Should already be in your possession, check the coins you own at the art manual shop. New quest there. And I have to go over there. And new quest there. What is that red light? It's ether. No armor done. Rescue the high Antia woman who is being attacked by Antols.
Kino clean up faster than Bubble Gusto!
Display no mercy!
I'm ready!
Summon
You don't know where it's at!
I'm feeling it! Whipstream
Ready to give enemy thrashing?
Patience of dry guy is that limit!
Okay, Ponspectors are strong.
Well,
Hello, Raphael. Ah, I'm saved. Are you the ones that defeated the Antals? Please accept my gratitude. My name is Raphael. I'm an armor herder from Grandel, town to southeast of here. Armors have recently started running out of fodder just within the town walls, you see. So I was walking around trying to find some more grassland, then suddenly angry Antals. People tell me I get far too focused when it comes to the welfare of my herd. I should probably pay more attention. Alright, Grandel. Like I said, to the southeast of here. Head that way and you'll see a big gate in front of it. There's a lot of nice juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get my armors fed and then I'll most back to town. Thanks for helping me out with a sticky situation. Things would have been real grim if you hadn't shown up. Cool. I guess I have access to Grandel then. What's there? Art manual.
oh,
I have 4 coins. I have to buy them for everybody. Backslash. Slash. Melia Aqua is too good. And Bolt for when I'm in control of her. Actually, can I? Holy crap. Guess I was doing eater and armor. Okay. I may as well try. Seed spitter. Spray of tops. Okay. She's topple. Might as well carry that. HP up, why not? I'm gonna keep playing as Kino for a little bit, but I think I'm gonna switch to Shulk. I don't know. I like doing the damage.
Strength is the genuine article.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
There's a chest up there. There is still a chest up there. Oh. I figured with at least going to Alchemoth, it would have despawned. Holy shit! So all of a sudden I was dead. Sorry, Melia. I think I want the heals and the tank. I was a little bit shocked though by how quickly that happened.
Everyone, let's go! This isn't going well. I'm really feeling it.
Does she not have topple equipment?
I'm feeling it. Everyone, let's go! This isn't going well.
Holy crap.
We can definitely do this. We haven't lost yet.
Now it's time to turn Healy Bullet! Hammer beat!
This is the Bionis power.
Really cannot running on empty!
Up you get, Nene.
Wait for Kino!
Keep at I'm feeling it. We got through that pretty good.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. Nene need more. More.
Yeah, well, we're about to get more.
Let's do this.
Nene weather any storm. They need to match with Kino.
This will be the mark. I'm really feeling it.
Mr. Sheldon is starting to trouble. Here's starting to get toast by dodge. So good.
Nene,
Kino, give it nice big smack for you.
don't let it get to you.
Thank you. Got hammer?
We win.
Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Undefeatable. That's a lot of items.
We can't lose.
Power of Dad upon surge through Nene. Witness true power of Hero 1 in training. Nene ready evil. Look at Enemy getting weak. Hammer. More enemies than before. To get twisted. Kino have great follow-up to that. No stealing thunder of Nene.
Everyone, let's go. I'll blow you away. Ronaldo, stop the Ponspectors. We're ready for your assistance.
Ready to reach for stars.
Ponspectors, do it now.
We need a fine trigger! Ponspectors to die!
Before I do sugar sweet for you.
Alright, so
Kino have great follow-up to that.
Everyone, let's go.
Nene hungry.
We can definitely do this.
Hammer feet.
Take this.
Nene's starting to get tired. This break belongs to Kino. All eyes on Kino.
Kino, great attack.
Kino ready to go all in.
okay.
Hammer feet.
Ponspectors, time to join forces.
You know what? Let's try yellow.
Ponspectors, heed my call.
We need a fine trigger! Ponspectors to die!
That's funny. I like that. Oh, it's another ending battle.
We can definitely do this.
Where are you going? Who are you targeting?
This is the Monado's power.
There's one here. Oh, that's one I keep seeing in the distance. That's down the cliff. So quickly want to grab these items. Maybe this item. What just happened?
I'm really feeling it.
Nice move, Mr. Shulk.
Almost there. I'm feeling it.
That's very nifty. Just remember, he is Kino.
Ponspectors, heed my call.
Oh my god, I missed both.
Find the trigger. Ponspectors will die.
Oh my god. I missed both, and then I was so scared to miss the last one that I just didn't even try to time it for the outside lane.
Starting to narrow down. Why is it feeling so warm here, Big Sis? Making Nene proud.
Everyone, let's go. I can feel the power.
They meet their match with Kino. Paradadapon surf through Nene.
Good job, everyone.
Never give up. Spirit is hereupon way. Has to brag to Dadapon once Nene get back.
Also, you have a quest?
I see.
Huh? Hey, could I get a look at that ID tag you've got there? Yeah, I know I recognize it. It's my brother's. There's no mistaking it. Would you mind giving it to me? Hand it over, of course. Moving. Thanks. You don't know how happy this makes me. But if this fellow of the Somnivore Lexos, that means at long last my brother found his nemesis and lost. You know, when we were evacuating the capital, it was him that drew the monsters off to buy us enough time to escape. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have made it as far as Grandel. He was our savior. He really was. Afterwards, he went to learn somewhere that the Somnivore Lexos could be found at Sultanur Island. I'm certain he went there to remove the beast and secure the path for anyone coming from Alchemoth after us. Hey, by the way, my brother also had this bangle that was a family heirloom. You haven't done that too, have you? Nope. You haven't, huh? That's a shame. Last I saw him, he was heading from Barrow Plaza towards Cinnabar Plateau. I've already searched between Cinnabar Plateau and here, but found nothing. If you're willing to help, could you look for the bangle on the plateau beyond? I'd be most thankful if you brought it here. Search for the bangle on the high ground at shoulders to the screen. It's a daggery bangle. I hope you'll have more luck than I did. Did I jump down here? Or is that above? At least part of it must be. Oh no, I was down there. I don't remember the no pond being down there though. Sounds like mom's home.
Yes? What now?
Mikasa. Let's attack and punish in accordance with Ponspector Manual, Section 7, Paragraph 12b. Good. This stake of Mikasa is no doubt about, however, why it's so unnaturally sharp and tapered. Is many that Turk claim to use for a weapon. Such disrespect, precious tool of trade for Mikasa. How can handle with such crudeness and intemperance? Yeah, well, at least we can now finish measurements in peace. Friends, wait here just 1 minute. Upon inspecting complete, 5-star job, if Mikasa says so herself. With the stake thief defeat, Mikasa could complete her survey, one less thing for her to worry about. Mikasa is very senior Ponspector, long considered shoo-in for leadership position, mostly by self, but still. But then Greenwing won't get chosen for chief, and it's like this middle of nowhere place for surveying. Stupid 1-1 tap into pension fund of Mikasa and call it crowdfunding, then spend every last penny. Unbelievable. This never happened before. Ponspector guilds have bylaws in place for a reason. Travel expenses never so high. When called 1-1 out at weekly meeting, he say their treasure on Bionis Shoulder, so not to worry about retire. But that is not a problem. Problems that follow rule and regulation and letters what separate no pun from beast. But if Mikasa boy won't remember. Take Mikasa to 1-1 on double. Blue team Mikasa. Mikasa, experience 20 years, sex female, role blue team, specialty up and atom, trait uptight. Dear Chief, how can team be out of paint for steak? Appalling state of affairs. Please to have ready along with today's travel fees. Mikasa. There is a quest to my right. Oh, it's the bangle.
Let's focus our efforts.
Nene, hear you! Been so fluffy, you know. Get toasty!
Stay strong.
And there's another really good part of the fight now.
Keep at it.
Look here, Nene, please.
Right heel.
Nene cannot running on empty.
You know, why are we dying?
You can do it.
Oh, spicy.
Come on. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Enemy bullet.
Stream it. Hang in there. Don't give up. This isn't going.
Someone need help?
Where is Kino?
Not good.
Please hang in there. Nene says sorry.
Not good.
Fuck this game sometimes. Like, why did he even join the fight? Fight would have been fine. I think monsters shouldn't be allowed to join the fight if the fight's ongoing and they don't have the group fight thing. Yeah, apparently that was just a little bit too fast. And now I'm dead.
Very big.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Come on, we can do it.
We can definitely focus our efforts. Nene! Yeah, nice going.
Spicy nut. Wait for Kino.
Hang in there. Alright, I'm feeling it. Let's focus our efforts. We can definitely
Why do I keep healing Kino and then he dies?
Kino!
Nene is A for effort.
Yeah, nice going.
Kino ready to turn out all the lights. Ponspectors, remind to let loose.
Find treasure! Ponspectors who will die!
Evelyn did enough for one day.
Gotcha! Stream! I'm feeling it.
Look here, Hammer feet.
Backslash! Pesky thing! Look alive!
It's starting to get toasty. Hammer feet.
We can definitely do this! This isn't going well. Come on! We can Ronaldo, lend us your power!
Nene ready and able. Look here, Nene, please.
We haven't lost yet!
Now it's time to turn things around. He's true hero form.
There we go.
Everyone, let's go!
Nene weather any storm. Witness true power of hero born in training. Starting to feel warm.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
May not lose their little brother pond.
This will come up. Take your edge!
Nene ready and able. Look at Nene, please.
Kino, that was amazing!
Starting to nod off. Round and round. Please, that Nene's starting to get toasty. Wait,
Let's keep, you can definitely do this! Remember, lend us your power!
Oops.
Let's go! That was too easy!
Kino could have knocked that one out. Did Nene knock off socks?
I found the bangle.
I see.
Oh, so you found the bangle? Yes, that's it. That's exactly. It's all misshapen now. The bangle's decorated so gauntly to distract enemies. My brother must have thrown at something as he fought. Thank you for retrieving it from me. I'll be the one to wear it proudly from now on. I can only hope it will remind me to be a protector of the people, just like my brother before me. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it. And thanks again. You've reunited Vibin with his family heirloom's bangle. He vows to wear it with pride. Can I go through here now? Nope. But okay, so is this around? A lot of these landmarks are actually really close together. Oh. Alright, this is where all the dinos and everything are. That's just lovely. No, they're not too strong. Can I survive the fall?
I'm
No.
sorry.
How could you see me from so far away?
Once Nene get back. Nene ready and able. Winning just come natural to Kino. Nene need more. More!
Hello, Pororo. Man, what Pororo do? One Pororo is extremely not enough to collect. Man, our friends may be travel persons. That great. Pororo have requests that would be perfect for travel persons. Pororo came to Bionis Shoulder by flying with certain esteemed person and basket attached to Terex. There was a big hole in basket, and vital food stuff that Pororo bring, it all strewn across land from sky high. Pororo admit it was a bit of chaos on own side to not know sooner, but when boss realized flying to terrible range was a crucial asset for sell-off in darkest hour time of crisis. Man, Pororo go and pick back up now. That was exact order. Stuff that ended up scattered all over Bionis' shoulder is favorite Pororo, so would love to gather up for sure. But Bionis' shoulder is also full of terrible monsters worrying about Pororo forced to reckon with own limitations. So extend ask to friend travel persons. Please would friends mind gathering up Pororo's favorite wherever flying? I found 12 of 20 so far. Pororo, thanks for agreeing. Well then, please come to inform Pororo whenever you find more of Pororo's favorite. Pick up all of his huge jobs for work rewards on an ongoing basis in proportion to number found. Meh, friends find some Pororo's favorite. Show Pororo, please. So friends found one of Pororo's favorite. Here's a reward. Not to use all at once. Meh, so friends found 5 of Pororo's favorite. Enjoy a reward of Pororo with full plum. Ooh, good jobbings. Friend found 10 of Pororo's favorite already. Treasure this reward like just born little pawn. Cool. There's still more of Pororo's favorite to be found in Bionis Shoulder. Please discard tiny paths and rocky nooks and woody crannies and all caps in between. It's probably underneath.
Meh.
above? This has to be one, right? Okay, it's gotta be above or below. There's no way. Yeah, it's below. I'm real tired of the quad wings. They always see me from way too far away.
That feel like run of pollen mill. Never give up, spirit is hereupon way.
Quiet moment, not visible yet. Sky Bridge. Tila's laboratory.
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
Tyrea?
Melia!
Huh? Wait a second. You know Melia, big sis?
Tyrea's your big sis.
Right. That explains how you came to the capital just in time to save Tielan's skin.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly. Although I am glad you were there.
Yeah, you really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kino, Nene.
Tyrea, I didn't expect to see you here, helping Tielan with his research.
Yes, well,
Tyrea, she's changed.
Tielan, I'm going outside for a bit to get some air.
Got it. I didn't know you all knew Big Sis Tyrea. How'd you meet each other?
Well, that's because Tyrea and I share an older brother.
Huh?
And she kind of tried to kill
Does that mean
us.
you and her are sisters then?
Yeah.
Sisters? No. It's rather more complicated. But sisters we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was... She was strong, both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow! Pretty much the same as how she is now, then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up.
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own. So Tyrea brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father was killed by the Fog King.
Is that so? I'm sorry.
Chillin just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good, thank you. Shan't be long.
Miss Melia, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
Tyrea,
Of all the people to meet out here,
how did you...
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes. He'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you a future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war. No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do, right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
Empress Melia, so you are ready to lead us after all. It shall be my privilege to clear the stones from your path.
Oh my god, Galgar, you stalker, fuck off.
Miss Melia, you here?
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Finally.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future. This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Melia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
Okay. Hello.
Yes?
Daria. This lab's in quite the inconvenient location, even if it is nominally for the benefit of the research. That's why you make regular supply runs to Grandel. It also helps us stay in touch with the goings-on there.
Hmm?
I've told Tina 1,000 times not to go out alone when I'm away, but does he listen? No, he does not. I don't want to imagine what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Apologies for the hassle.
Oh, hey there.
Tina, talking to Radzim has been a great help in my research. He understands why it's so important. I'm sure he'll be willing and able to help you all, too.
Oh, hey there.
I had heaps and heaps of notes in my lab in Alcala, so I couldn't get them all out when we were escaping. Big Sis and I have been going back for them whenever we had a chance, but there's still more of them left to get. Interesting. Okay. I think I just warped there. Hobbs?
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radzim lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through.
You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Thankings. Sorry for time taking.
Could have just let us walk through the small door. Didn't have to open the big door. Just saying.
Take care now.
To get to the town center, just follow this road straight down. You'll be in the old capital of Grandel in no time. Radzim lives in the farthest part, right around the bottom of that tall tower. Cool. Some monsters only come out during a thunderstorm, at night, so on. That's what I've heard anyway. If you want to challenge them all, you might have to go out and look in the foulest weather. Sorry, but that's life.
Take care now.
Tina and Radzim seem to get on like a house on fire. Each time the kids leave, Radzim sees them off right to the gates, and they stand here debating stuff for another hour. Not that I can make any sense of it. Mine, good on Teal'c for understanding all high sender age. Talk about precocious. Sorry, I really shouldn't make assumptions about high Antia folks' age just by going appearances, should I? True. Melia, I believe, is 180 something, if I remember right. Which, in terms of creatures that live for centuries, is fairly young, all things considered.
Yes?
Oh. I heard someone say that bunnets were spraying up and nibbling on the crops, so I came and chased them off. But then people in town were so happy about it, they started treating me like some kind of war hero savior type. Obviously a gross exaggeration, still felt nice, if a bit tad awkward.
Yes?
It's a tough job, but I persevere. And just field workers count on me, right? It's for everyone's sake, so yeah, big responsibility. Yep. Agni's birthplace. I don't know what that means yet. If I will know at all. Oh, Shushu. Man, Shushu is just looking at a tree. Friends like me, I think. Please get out of tuft of Shushu. Cannot tell anyone that fell from tree. Whoever heard an Alpine girl who can't climb trees? So embarrassed. But we don't have skill trees. It not look just... It not... Nene. It not look like just like entry. Face don't look almost pained expression. Shushu. How you know? Nene. Nene have brother Pon of similar age, so they'll learn to read all sorts of signs. Has something happened? Shushu. Okay, well, Shushu loved to climb trees, climb every tree in area, sometimes twice. But then Shushu stopped paying attention and get discovered by monsters. Luckily managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then, once monsters go away, Shushu breathes a sigh of relief so deep, slip off branch and fall down. That's when Shushu get hurt, and now cannot even move. And also, somehow, climb trees now feel scary dangerous. But even here of no upon that not climb trees. Nene, that's not even a little bit right. But first, should deal with hurdy-hurdy. Shushu, heal hurdy-hurdy is a trivial part, just need Peppity Herb. Gather a Peppity Herb from atop the Cragmaw Caverns. Shushu not needing help, will get by fine on all strength. Nene, should not talk nonsense when Nene offer help. No, please tell where can find Peppity Herb. Shushu, Nene picked Peppity Herb instead. It grow on top of Cragmaw Caverns, but that all Nene wanted to hear. Leave to Nene is teeny tiny deal. Alright, now another reason to get to Cragmaw Caverns. Tranquil time. You see nothing good, sir. I didn't even think we were that far.
Behold the power of the Monado! Alright, I'm feeling it!
You know? What are you doing over here?
Thank you.
Ponspectors, remind to let loose! Ponspectors till we die! Refresh!
Really?
Here's Nene, please.
Also, we're just gonna spawn here?
Everyone, let's go!
You know, feeling a little bit, Nene, take you on myself.
Look at that! Hey! Alright, I'm feeling it. Backslash! Everyone, let's go! This isn't... We can definitely do this! Ronaldo, protect us! Look at that! I missed! Thank you. Ponspectors, do it now!
Find trigger! Ponspectors, do it later! Evelyn didn't knock one day. Take them alive! Nene's starting to nod off. Nene's starting to get thirsty.
We can definitely do this! Kino, nice one!
Kino ready to go all in.
Monado, protect us!
Nene, please.
Behold the power of the Monado!
Nene's getting tough. Why are you feeling so warm here, big sis? Nene's
Alright, I'm feeling it! This isn't going well. We can definitely do this! Split edge! Stream edge! Take this! You're alright, Kino.
Kino is back. Kino's starting to nod off. Crackle, boy!
This isn't going backslash! Stream edge! Alright, I'm feeling it! Go on.
Nene makes it all better. Hammer?
We can definitely
Nene not
do this!
feeling wonder marvelous. Crackle,
strong.
Nene hungry.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Kino!
It happens to everyone. Nene cannot running on empty. Kino up. Kino up. Wait for Kino.
Up you get, Nene!
All right.
We can definitely do this! Monado, lend us your power!
But Nene never missed.
Nene,
Kino, give it nice big smack for you.
don't let it get to you!
Thinking.
Light heel! Ponspectors, we're ready for your assistance!
Scatter them like leaflets.
We haven't lost it! Not good.
Heal, Kapu! Nene hangry. Not to worry. Kino.
Oh, didn't realize that they already healed me.
Oh no!
Mr. Shulk, it happened to everyone. Let Nene light spread burden.
I'm alright, thank you! We haven't lost yet!
Kino is back.
Alright,
Heal,
I'm feeling it!
starting to get thirsty. Here. Crackle bullet. Nene not feeling wonder marvelous.
We can definitely do this!
Kino could get thirsty.
Monado, lend us your power!
Nene ready and able. Nene
Okay. So go back in a good spot.
Ponspectors, time to join forces.
Ponspectors, go for it!
We treasure! Find treasure! Ponspectors will die!
Almost. One more good hit.
Kino's feet. Fix this. Can get cuddle. Meh. But Nene tied too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Meh. Much more better.
Yeah, after that, I think everyone needs some cuddles. Nice clip. And hold on, I need to do some quick investigation. What is Twitter going on about? Why am I relying on Twitter for this? I don't know, but I'm gonna let it get. I'm gonna let people figure that out and come back to it later. Is this dude being attacked by the flamey? Oh, as long as that one doesn't look at me. That one. Hi, Tutu. Qualified, certified, grace and tact personified. Ponspector Tutu is named surveying new lands as game. Yeah, friends are fans of Tutu. Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu too busy with trouble. I'd have time to autograph. Meh, friends want details of trouble. Could be friends are actually mega fans of Tutu. Truth be told, Tutu dropped very important something on the island in the middle of tranquil time here. Very important hand mirror. It's important because if Tutu not behold own gorgeousness once in 3 minutes, cannot work from desperate lonely. I don't think that's loneliness, Tutu. It is part of personality, currently staving off longing by beholding in surface of lake by gorgeousness much diminished. And that when fan friends come in. Please go to Pity Island for Tutu, and find Precious Mirror also for Tutu. Please to perform service for Tutu. Tutu will be waiting here, feasting eyes on slightly murky sight of own face. Tutu thanked friends for fetching Mira. Now can finally focus on Ponspecting. You're welcome. Didn't even want to read that. As thanks, Tutu will share an untold story of how Ponspectors were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and few comrades surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center and Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join until Guild of Professional Ponspectors came into being. Meh, now that Tutu have a chance to take a good look, is that face of Tentu that Tutu see looking back? Well, why not say sooner? If friends have Tentu in tow, then must mean everyone in cool is the line. Tutu come seek 1-1 also. Yellow team, Tutu. Tutu, experience 5 years, sex, male, role, yellow team, specialty, oh no you don't, trait, needy. Look upon elegant swimming form of Tutu. Tutu measure and find treasure, but beauty of Tutu is immeasurable. Glance a mirror can tell you that. And with that, other than 1-1, I know where the last Ponspector is. I was about to say something and then realized what these were. A living. I've heard that people who fight to protect the ones they love become stronger than you could ever imagine. Maybe that's how it was for my brother. I wonder if I'll ever find that strength within me. Have you guys got something you want to protect? You seem to have the same look in your eyes, just like my brother.
I see.
My brother was so wonderful in my eyes, I'm not sure I'll ever be as great as he is. But that's okay. We both share the same blood. I'm going to wear this bangle proudly and show the world the kind of person he was. Hi, Sarja. Hi, Auntie. I'm Mechana, and even these adorable Rounopon. Y'all may look different, but inside we're the same. When our lifestyles and ways of thinking differ, it's a little wonder that our opinions sometimes clash. But whatever the circumstances, we'll never resolve anything if all we do is blame each other. It will only alienate us. We must acknowledge each other's truths, discuss our needs, get to brass tacks. Otherwise, we'll just feel alone forever. Sarja out here speaking some truths. If only more people thought that way. People are people.
Hi there.
Bartholomew. What do I do to catch lots of fish too?
Hi there.
When Mithril went off to Companion's Cave, he kind of left his fish trap behind for me, but I can't seem to figure it out. There must be some knack to it, or am I just doing it wrong somehow? Probably are doing it wrong. Well, no pun come to Bionis Shoulder come for all many sort of different reasons. Some for science, like Ponspectors, some for business, like Bama. The most common reason is this. When Nopon enter battle as part of big alliance of Bionis races, they fly on Terex. And some dumb Terex drop here. It is true that Ponspectors can call in Terex air support. When combine all 3 color with full gauge. Ugh, too much jargon. Cannot wrap noggin around. Answer is not worth noggin ache.
Well,
have you encountered any Nanoceroses in your travels thus far? They used to live all over Alchema, though admittedly not many knew it, since they're as small as dust motes. Most people only realize when one flew across their line of sight carried by a gust of wind.
well.
Have you encountered any Nanoceroses? Is that a collectible? It's a collectible? No. Hero Nipper. A tree branch Kino secretly named. Could be handy for playing Hero Pong. There's a... I must have talked to them, right? No, because it was day. They probably weren't out. Looks like they might be going back inside. Nestador, I come here for walks a lot. Gotta be careful of monsters, but the atmosphere is really nice. There's a lot of graves over by the cliff on the other side of this lake. The people who fought against the Fog King sleep there. They fought to save themselves, to save all of us. Okay. The game is very confused about which theme it wants to play at the moment. Why is there someone all the way out there?
Yes? Hi there.
If we were still in the hidden village, I could have very easily developed a high-powered mechanical tiller. Unfortunately, we manual labor. Nothing's how it was when you're on. Back then we could still live in Alchemoth, curse of the guard regiment, but then that whole Fog King thing happened. Thinking about it makes me feel sick. Sorry about having the time or disposition for idle chatter.
Hi there.
Yes, this is so strange. Where could it have gone? I've been tending to these wheat fields, but for some reason the growth stimulant has mysteriously disappeared. We're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without that stimulant, I don't know what we'll do. It used to be Leonor who was in charge of managing the stimulant, but he's moved away from Grandel now, kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously, we need enough food if our community is going to thrive. It'd be great if you could help us out if you're thinking of volunteering. I need you to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. We can then process them into growth stimulant. For that, high leaves grow all over the Bionis Shoulder, so those shouldn't be an issue. As for thick nectar, you can probably get some from the skaters around Zen's thoroughfare when the weather's nice. Dang. So help, thanks.
Huh?
Towards the end of the Great War a year ago, the skies above Alchemoth were dark with the unknown Telethia, but we did not give up on it. The brave guards managed to claw back one of the capital's districts from the monsters, and that's where we lived.
Huh?
Though we lived in the shadow of death, we were glad enough of it because we got to remain in Alchemoth, our home. It all changed with the Fog King's arrival. We could no longer afford to stay, so we left.
Hello.
Sure, I study food supplies at the top of the priority list for Grandel. Maybe you've heard we're down some armed personnel. It means I've got to finish up here before dark.
Hello.
Alright, time to knuckle down.
Greetings.
Us high ends, you have a lot to learn. It's imperative that we do our fair share of tilling the blessed earth.
Greetings.
You know, I looked at Tyria to see how much a person can change. Once upon a time, she was an inquisitive thingy of some secret order, wasn't she? She might still have a bit of an attitude problem, but she's vastly different when she first turned up here. I expect it might be thanks to Teal'c, the child's a good influence on her. There's no hiding that. Someone's... okay.
How's things?
So I come to him's laboratory, have you? You know Teal'c's about the same age as my little boy. Okay, and I tell you an anecdote before everyone knew Teal'c as a huge bug maniac. Even now, whenever he visits Grandel, him and my boy talk about bugs for hours. Isn't that nice?
How's things?
Somewhere in the confusion of the Great War, Teal'c got his hands on some notes of research about the Telethia. That must be how he came to shoulder responsibility for her race's future. Must have been the work of fate. And us. I hope his research bears some fruit by the time my son grows up. I'm looking forward to finding out either way.
Wanna play?
Oh, you're a Ponspector friend. I was gonna say I saw at least 2 of them around here before, but maybe they were both alright with you. Sorry, I'm still not great at telling no pun apart from one another. Oh, but I do know about the 3 different flag colors. That's helpful, right? Ooh.
Wanna play?
Those Ponspector flags are totally the Brog's clogs. I've decided when I'm grown up, I'll become a Ponspector too. And you betcha I'll choose the powerful red flag for myself. Oh, that must be 1-1. I was kind of hoping to find him last, but... Okay.
One just want nap.
Modified, certified, rest is classified. Ponspector Chief 1-1, his name, oversees surveying new lands' game. What Ponspectors all doing with these stranger people? More important, why it takes so long for everyone to gather in a appointed meeting spot? Never received such information. 1-1 forget to impart. Ho hum. 1-1 would go to find Ponspectors and make up for a mission themselves, but I have wings full with other business. I might have idea. Good friends guide rest Ponspectors to meeting spot. Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situation. Friends look like doing fine job so far. Surely there's no extra bother. Yeah. 1-1 should be done with business by the time Ponspector's all here. Can see some want to have word with 1-1, but we'll have to wait till everyone here. Naturally, they're a little reward and sort for helping 1-1. Which makes sense. Kinda figured that would happen. Okay.
Well,
Mr. Hazard now that we're like going to the walls, you know, on account of all the wild bloodthirsty monsters. Sometimes it's the volumes and Porcelain has to take the risk. Every time that happens, I'm horribly concerned they might fall prey to something mad and toothy. Okay. I need to take a quick break. Enjoy some music until I get back. don't know why I unmuted.
Nene, look! What splendid armor! Oh, it's true! Scales so shiny and sparkly!
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle. Sure is.
Really?
Pardon me? Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
We've just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes, it seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together, as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly. At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
Well, the final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough, and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened.
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so...
when their country was taken from them, the extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
yes. Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Nene, white eyes sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Ratsum lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
Over there? Thank you. Very kind.
It was Radsum, actually. He was the one who told the Companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
You know, the over there's in a general direction weren't very helpful. I'll just follow the
Right.
quest marker.
Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
Is Gaelgar still being a creep? Not at the moment. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Ardrin. Hey, unit folks know Miss Winnie, right? The Homsley who looks up to hammers. I was better even when we were in the capital, but now we're here in Grandel. She looks clearly distressed. Pains me to see her so upset. If only there was something I could do for her. Now hold on. Don't get the wrong idea. Our relationship is purely platonic. I just feel bad for her, that's all.
Okay.
Hey, you're not gonna believe this. Turns out there was some Machina by the name of Quartz who's got feelings for Mrs. Winnie. Miss Winnie. I put on the spot, but he said I was very much mistaken. Excuses. Scared to say what that Machina is thinking. I'd have forgiven him if he'd been honest with me, but no. Jealous? What reason have I got to be jealous? I'm simply concerned, that's all. Yeah, nothing
Hi there.
weird or creepy about that. How am I supposed to short the reserves? I suppose with better tools we get better results. Maybe that's our ticket. I better speak with Lot one day soon. If we put our heads together, we might be able to figure something out.
Hi there.
I see you befriended a Ponspector. They were surveying the Bionis Shoulder, as I recall. I'd wager the surveying equipment they carry around could make for a hefty weapon if push came to shove. Certainly fighting isn't a big part of their work, but enough of them together can make a mighty force.
Welcome.
Reda. Holmes, hi Auntie and Opon. Just like with your little party, many races are represented in our small community. And each of them has their own little habits, rituals, lifestyles. It's endlessly fascinating, don't you think? But of course there are similarities too. For example, even we Mechana wash our faces in the morning. Are you surprised?
Welcome.
I've never had an interaction with anyone who's named Mechana before this. To tell you the truth, my first attempts at cross-species versions were quite tentative, halting. I finally figured out what I can do. I've been making household goods for everyone. I hope they'll prove useful. Do people actually wash their face in the morning? I clean my eyes, but that's it.
Yes? Are you that?
Notice if you will, there are members of 4 diverse sentient races all living in this one small town. I think it's fantastic. In particular, Mechana, by dint of our Mechana's providence, would once be thought of by the ignorant as enemies. But here I hope we can gain people's trust by contributing our particular knack for technology to our shared cause.
Me?
A friend of mine has opened up an arts manual shop at Companion's Cape. She said she wants to make a place that caters to advanced users strong enough to defeat unique monsters or fog beasts. I guess that's why she's got a Companion's Cape. Those soldiers train pretty hard.
Hello.
This is probably... nope. Fruit spouter. Ooh, there goes all my money. Trucker. Boomer.
Hello.
I can afford one thing. Technically, I can buy brave gloves. Alright. Okay. Nostalgic Blade. What? Oh. Because it didn't have any. Muscle. Snook hook blocker. Modern style. Modern style. Okay. Fruit spender. It's a little oh, it's better. Without dreams. Do I have ether? One ether up. Rooftop. Oh, right. Do I have a Valak? Stuff for the top? Guess not. Anyways, that's all I can afford for the moment.
Huh?
Fought as a soldier in the Great War. The worst of it was seeing my comrades turn to Lethia one by one. Eventually, when the Bionis crumbled, I just put down my sword and landed here, just ahead of those escaping the Fog King. Shortly after, the war seemed to have ended on its own, fizzled out on its own. Now I think about it, I guess it's more probable that someone out there put a decisive end to it for us, huh?
Huh?
It wasn't just us fighting the war. Colony 9, Frontier Village, also contributed many brave warriors. We can say what became of them after. We all fought together, battled for a shared goal. Hope they found happiness somewhere in this great wide world.
Hello.
Roll up, can see friends of keen eye for meh. Meh? Why you here? Hi, Bama. Why do you come here to talk? Sorry, when friends approach so sudden, Bama just surprised. Not because shifty or anything. It's legit, all above board business. I'm selling new drink of type that might dissolve in water. If friend's curious, she'll buy and try herself. No refunds. If whole nose and drink in one gulp can barely taste. Man, there's no call for making that face.
Hello.
I'm selling your drink. Feast size of brand new product special discount on stock lines.
I see.
I wouldn't say it to his face, but I think there's something fishy about this whole Bama character. Claims he'd just be selling drink, but I don't know. He just throws me the wrong way. Might be safer to run him out of town before he gets around to mischief.
I see.
No. We have to give him a chance. Although he's only getting the one.
Are you that?
Of course. I've been going with Lady Winnie. She's a Hums who fled here from Alcohol. I was very worried for her when we first arrived at Grandel. She was broken physically and spiritually. She devotes herself to looking after the armors these days, and she tries to put on a brave face, but I can tell. Sometimes there's this most vulnerable look in her eyes, and I find it really rather compelling. Pardon? Sorry, perhaps that was a bad turn of phrase. I just want to look after her, alright? Make sure she's safe.
Are you that?
Looks like that Ardred's fool's taking a liking to Lady Winnie. I confronted him about it, and he insisted that it wasn't the case, but I can read him like a book. It's plain as day from his behavior. Why is he trying to hide it? It's just bizarre. You see that platform? I often see Lady Winnie out by the lake from there. Every time she's out there, Ardred shows up on the opposite shore without fail. Now is that not a man stricken by the disease of love? Pardon, I see my wrath. Sure you jest. I have only the noblest of intentions, and that's to ensure Lady Winnie's welfare. Yeah, what you're both doing is called stalking and being creepy. Stop that. Seems it's lacking punch. Anything else we could use? Oh, you want something from me? Your faces kind of have that look. Right, I see. That sounds rough. And you came from Bionis Cape? Now, I've got a question for you. On your way to Grandel, did you come across any hard-looking rock or rare materials or anything like that? Ether deposits? Yeah, I know all about those. We have a few of them in Grandel. So. Well, still, thanks for telling me about that. I've got something to talk to you about as well, if that's okay. Alright, so I'm currently making tools for those fixing and expanding the ramparts, and I like to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking after rare materials. Well, actually I've got an idea, but I'll need a catalyst to make it work. I'm not tough enough to track it down myself, but since you knew all kinds of other materials, I figured you know. Say, now I think about it, can I just ask you lot to get and bring it to me? That'd be way easier, right? The catalyst I want to use is found near the Barrow Ruins Cave, which some people call the Cerulean Shard. That's very rare. Maybe I could upgrade any tools you're carrying while I'm working on ours. I can work with anything, like, for example, that ether brick you got. How about it? I bet I could strengthen it to improve the output so you can mine better stuff. Not too shabby, eh? I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, I'm really glad you just happened to be walking right by it. Well, don't let me stop you. I'll be waiting. Okay. All this away. Must be farther up. Wow. That ain't that pretty. feel the quiet moment yet. Whoa, Kino. Let me up. How did Kino get up there? Also, why is the game, like, randomly glitching like that? The fuck is happening? Hold on. Come on. I see a path here. There we go. Come on. Nope. Game was telling me I can jump off here, which means that this is a thing. I'm gonna jump all the way down there. Oh. Giant's treasure? Heat sink. Cool. Oh, we're up here. Okay. I've gone through those windows. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's the two upstairs.
Are you perchance Radson?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyree are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision. To be honest, so does Tyrea.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Radzum, we have questions. About the Fog King.
I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field?
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether. And, as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Teelan's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the Companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now? Well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the Companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that. The people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
Radzum's folk, the Companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
Defeating the Fog King and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you, everyone.
Mama, what that thing?
Is that...
It's like the one we saw in Alchemoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what? Why are we running towards the thing? Oh, I gotta do it again. Oh, it's too foggy. It's not very nice. What level are we now? 70s? Are they above? I think they're above. Oh, you.
What is it?
Oh, Melia. Oh, can I help you? I'm Shulk. Sorry to bother you. I saw those mechanical parts and figured I might be able to use them to fix the junks. Oh, Melia, I'm sorry to disappoint, but everything you see here is a little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? Shulk. We need wiring like the generator and the drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. Sounds very complicated. That said, I do have an inkling. You've seen high anti-airships before, right? Well, there are a few crash ones in Alchemoth just lying there. And you think we could strip them for parts? Just so. Although, I don't know what state they're in. You'll have to go and work that out for yourself. Right, I see. Normally, I would have investigated them myself, but everyone else warned me off saying it's too dangerous, so I relented. Still, from what I remember my preliminary study, I think there should be 3 of the machines left. Understood. Thank you for sharing the information with us. Alright, oh wait, one moment. Let me have a request to go with that. There are actually some parts I need too. Would you mind terribly them for me and bringing them all back together? Of course, that's not a problem at all. What kind of parts are you after? I'm so glad to hear you ask. What I need is a palm-sized cog. Understood. We'll keep your eyes out for one of those. She said all together. Why are we only asking about one part?
Something on your mind?
That's right. My first order of business here to ensure prosperity, stability. Food, clothing, shelter. And your services throughout your body can become trustworthy as well. Simple fact is what. Okay. What time is it? 6. Okay, and there's everyone else.
Hey, okay.
100.
Yes.
Hi, Winnie. Nathal told me that you rescued her. Said she was being attacked by monsters beyond the city walls and you were intervening or something to that effect? Well, then I too must offer you my thanks. You're heroes in the true sense of the word.
Yes.
We're joyed that Lefau is back with us safely. We've been such fast friends. If something happened to her, I don't know what I'd do. I can't take much more of this suffering. I feel as if at any moment I may collapse under the weight of it all.
Hey.
Salsatana. Yeah, good of you to come by. Mind if I ask for a spot of help? I could really use an assist right now. As you probably gather, we'd use these ancient structures for housing. When I first arrived, they were already deserted, ruined almost beyond all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things high, but with the march of time, the rubble starts to pile up. We like nothing more than to clear it out. With our numbers, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's where you come in. No, I wasn't expecting you dragging around by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstone. It's a mineral with levitational properties. If we could lift the rubble using that, a few pairs of hands would suffice. Collect 3 pieces of hoverstone at Saltner Seal, Island, Pillar Knoll, and Scapular Lands. Thank you. Hoverstone can only be found at Saltner Seal, Island, Pillar Knoll, and in the area of the Scapular Lands. 3 pieces should be enough to make our work swift and easy. Some people. Are there some more people up here? No, just these 2. I'm a little more surprised that they're still using tents. I suppose it's probably more comfortable than absolutely nothing except the walls, but... Hey, Miles. Granddad knows about almost everything. He's been teaching me about bugs and flowers and clouds and stuff. I didn't used to really like learning, but Granddad makes it all super interesting, so I never get bored of listening to him. That's good. Ada. Meh. Can't find Hereupon, can't find Guarantor either. Ada. Recall designated Guarantor was young weird lady? Meh. You there, bird person. Ada, remember you. You are Guarantor of Hereupon. But Guarantor? I don't know what you mean. Ada. Oh, you're denying? I'll not find Hereupon Ricky anywhere, so we'll have to extract repayment from designated guarantor. Meh. Want to know what that entails? Standard way of repayment is, drum roll, by provision of dessert. Specifically, Ada is after dessert that's bigger than Ada, sweet, golden, springy, and also tender. 7 kilo pumpkins. Find a sweet cherry, and then ask Thad and Grendel. Yeah, very good. Firstly, friends will need bucket load of kilo pumpkin. Like if your friends, they go everywhere on Bionis Shoulder. But more importantly, need the twirled cherry on top of dessert. A sweet cherry from banks of tranquil time water. If I skilled chef, also paramount. Ada not accept unless dessert made by artisan with alchemist level experience. Pretty sure Ricky worked off his debt, but whatever. Angela, I don't really know how to talk to grown-ups. It's you talking to kids though, a little bit. Hey, Kino, have a new friend for you. Hello. Oh, friend is shy too? I must be shy like Kino. You have the same smell as Kino, so it's matter of facts. Angela, yeah, I get kind of nervous easily, but it's no fun playing on my own. Yeah, then what if Kino found friend for friend to play with? Really? I thought that. Leave everything to Kino. We'll search town for bestest possible friend. Make sure everyone happy. Any possible friending's already in mind. Angela, well, there's one person. I saw Celine looking out at the capital. She looked awfully lonely. Also, there's a boy called Nestinor. I only ever talked to him once, but he lives near a lake, I think. Oh, and there's the super cute Nopon, Rudodo. I always wanted to talk to her. She seems like moons and stuff. Okay. Understandings Kino will have done in time of record. Rudodo. Rah rah! Rudodo's hungry dino beast. Hungry for friend who joined Rudodo in Dino War. Oh, right. I have to talk to them all as Kino. Makes sense. Question before EFA's. Friend no Angela. Because what happened? Angela's looking for a new friend. How about go talk to? Rudodo no Angela. Is Hum girl not wrong? Rudodo will Hum in Dino War. Rawr. Alright, that's a conversation that just happened. For this conversation, I'm going to use the monitor of my gun because we consider them a potential threat. When the war started going badly, I tried to return home, but the fighting got too heated. It was all I could do to land here.
Hi there.
All rubble looks broadly similar, but these particular ruins were apparently built by the Giants originally. We simply made some additions and alterations to make them suitable for people of our size. Those openings we used for doors might have been plain windows for the Giants. Make you wonder.
Hello.
See this spot here? We're going to build a house here. I won't get to go there town all this time. That's why I'm clearing away all the rubble. Then once the house is done, me and my dog can move in. That's the plan.
Hello.
My daughter's called Angela, by the way. She's a kind little darling, just like me. Unlike me, though, she's got a lot of trouble talking to strangers. I've been a bit worried about her lately, to tell you the truth. I'm afraid she'll always be alone if she doesn't get some friends. If you see any lonely-looking kids around town, go ahead and chat with them a while, will you? Thank you in advance. Who is this person? Oh, it's 1-1. Hey, Kino. Hey, you. Please go become friend of Angela. Should be much more fun with more than alone. It's like, help me to be friends with Angela. Yeah, alright. I was getting bored of playing on my own anyway, so I'll come and play. I think this will actually be faster than walking around town. And more items. No, I was wrong. I should have just jumped off. Kino. Good mornings. Kino and Process have looked for new friends of our Angela. What friend think? Know who Angela is? Listener, Angela, yeah, I know her. Oh, I talked once, I think, but I've been wanting to hang out with her. There we go. Is that the cherry? I suppose better that I don't have to look for a random drop. There you go, Angela. I finally have friends. Everyone says they're gonna play with me. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Aw, nothing. It was all a piece of pollen cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second, help me of help anytime. Maybe I will. Here, have this. Let's play together sometime, okay? Kino plays part in helping Angela make some new friends. Counting Kino, she now has 4. Yay. That's how I got to be friends with everyone. We're playing soldiers right now. Me and Rudodo, we're with monsters. I like playing the monster. Who knew? Grr, yarr. Here comes the Angelus horse. You soldiers don't stand a chance. Rah. Rah, black. Oh no, it's Rodododon. It bring ruin to Grandam. Prepare to meet doom. Gawooga. Reporting in, Roger. The Rodododon and Angelosaurus are soaring up power. Right flank is secure for now. Nothing report. Over and out. Prepare yourselves. The Rodododon and Angelosaurus have powers beyond our wildest imaginations.
Come and see.
Alright, come at us, Rodododon and Angelosaurus. We're not afraid of you. Come taste the steel of the mighty Grandal Militia.
Come and see.
Left flank is secure. Another report. Yes, sir. Did I talk to Rudodo twice? Man. Let's try to get more power. Rudodo will blow away soldiers with single blasts of breath. Now I talked to them all twice. So... That out at night? Because I don't remember meeting a Thad. Nope, he was active during the day. I'm just not being given a line to him. And there's no...
Welcome.
But I think there's one more time. Some people say you can tell.
Welcome.
And it doesn't respect. Okay, where's Thad? So high empty. It's gotta be that person. Can't tell if they're inside or outside. Nope, there's Thad.
Hello.
Yeah, me's nice and all, but really I think seafood's where it's at. Oh, you're looking for chef? Very good. Once I go with news recipe, I'll be having it. Here you go. Can't tell when that might be, though. Not like you're killing time either, right? Good things come to those who wait.
Hello.
Improves the foundation rate. We might not feast like we do now, but I still won't be able to eat well.
Hello.
Really? Alright, let's do some side quests. How did I miss that one? Oh, because it wasn't there before. It's not even a top. As well.
Everyone, let's go!
They need the match! Kino, Nene weather any storm! Sword drive! Kino tired of Kino's feet. Big sis, can get cuddle? Meh, but Nene died too.
Everyone, let's go!
Witness true power of hero born in training. Power and data upon surge through Nene.
Got through that pretty good.
Winning just comes natural to Kino. Nene need more. More!
Right, let's do this.
They need the match. Kino, Nene take you on myself.
How good was
This one almost.
we win?
Did Nene knock us up? Winning just comes natural to Kino.
Everyone, let's go!
Nene take you on myself. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Right, let's do this.
They need the match. Kino, Nene take you on myself.
Almost there. That was too easy.
That feel like run of column mill. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
Right, let's do this.
They need the match. Kino, Nene weather any storm.
We win!
I didn't even know I could
Just
get
come
5.
natural to Kino. Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
It's there. Okay. Yeah, I did that. I was not paying attention? Like at all? I'm missing the last two animals, huh? Maybe it's over in this area. Since I've died every time I've come over here. During the day it's Turkins, during the night it's Quadwings.
We can't lose!
Our dead upon search through Nene. We can match Kino.
Gotcha! Let's keep up the pressure! Just one more left. I'm really feeling it.
Nothing to it.
Nene!
Oh, that attack almost hero porn level.
Yeah, nice going!
Good.
Hey.
Good.
How good is that? Almost there! Okay, just one more left. Ponspectors, time to join forces!
Ready and able to start. Ponspectors, go for it!
Find trigger! Ponspectors will die! Sweat of Everton shine like salted diamonds!
Also, there's still Quadwings. This is the important one. Uh-oh. Okay. Because, you know, I was so close to all of those enemies and didn't purposefully try to draw just the one away. Didn't care about the Turkins. I think I could have dealt with the Turkins. I think all the Turkins plus the Euclidean thing made that very difficult to deal with. Also, apparently, I need something from over here. Yeah, I'm not surprised I kept missing that one. Alright, I guess I go around from the right and kill everything before getting anywhere close to the unique monster. Very nice. That was way too early.
But no stealing of limelight. No stealing thunder of Nene.
Everyone, let's go! Ponspectors, we're ready for your assistance! Let's give signals! Never stood a chance!
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. That feel like run of pollen milk.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
Kino more than enough for this. We'll be difficult to see complaint.
Let's keep our backslash!
Let's
Ponspectors, come to join
ready
forces!
and able.
One for one, and all for all! We're the best!
That feel like run of pollen milk. Kino could have napped that one out.
Ponspectors, time to join forces! Fight for battery! Let's keep upstream!
Ponspectors, heed my call.
We measure! Ponspectors till we die!
Starting to feel warm and
Nice work getting in the rhythm! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Oh.
We can definitely do this! Remember, lend us your power! Nene!
But no stealing of limelight. Good is good. Ponspectors, remind to let loose.
I don't even know what it is.
Ponspectors till we die.
Sweat of every pawn shine like salty diamonds!
Well, the Quadwings don't care about me anymore, so that's good. There's the scapular lance. Excuse me.
Meha.
Just want the item, dude.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Take this! Split edge! It's over.
Kino could have knocked that one out. Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back. Kino get buffed up.
You guys just stay sleeping. Don't worry about me.
You speak to Nanona? Brave mortal.
You speak to Nonona, brave mortal, qualified, certified, deified. Ponspector Nonona is name. But what is in name? Ahem, seem fate ordain us to meet. Laws of space-time converge on single point, for one of Ponspector blood cannot but happen. Time is nigh, after aeons of wait, dreams soon come to fruition. Cut down, miscreant. Thingamajigger, the 13th must fall. Let this act fan flames of rebellion and upturn world of shambles. Meh? Friends want to know more about Thingamajigger? The 13th? And my world is in shambles. Now is not time nor place for expositioning. Firstly must make pact with Nonona, and to do so must slay odious fiend that lie beyond. Beslayal of one untidy surely lead friends to original proof. Then, and only then, may friends begin on path to reaching true lore. Threads of fateliness please to weave warble winding way. I feel like I just got tricked into saying a swear. Or just something very inappropriate. I'm sorry, old Expedition HQ? Why do I get the feeling that it's above? And I just didn't get the landmark from it. No, that wouldn't make sense. Not really. This area's kind of spooky. Lakelet Mount. Okay, quad wings.
Good. He's good. Very good.
It's over.
Did Nene knock up socks? Winning just
What?
natural to
Are you fighting us? Why are you fighting us? Those are Brogs. It's also plasma dinos to try and avoid.
We can definitely do this! Look alive! Watch out!
This one almost done. Miles down.
Thing. That was too easy.
Nene need more. More. Never give up. Spirit is here upon way.
What? Oh my god, I hate the cloud wings. Oops.
That was too easy.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Kino could have knocked that one out.
That's a Soros. Oh, and a Slowbos. Both of which I'm technically strong enough to fight.
Meh.
Alright, because I have to go back to you. So...
Everyone, let's go!
Nene weather any storm. They meet their match with Kino.
Ponspectors, time to join forces! We can definitely do this! I'm really feeling it.
Kino feeling it too. Did friends see that?
Kino!
Ponspectors, heed my call.
Vibin and Chillin! Find the trigger! Ponspectors to the sky!
Nice. Giant Sawdust Fang. Cute. Oh, we're gonna have to... What? You two weren't there before. Also, they're having a standoff. Also, I definitely have to fight both.
We can't lose!
Witness true power of hero born in training. Power dead upon search through Nene.
I'm surprised this level didn't pop in.
Lend us your power! Air slash!
Healing bullet!
Backslash! Extreme edge! We got through that pretty good.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Let's do this.
Witness true power of hero born in training. Nene weathered any storm.
Ronaldo!
Nene started to get
Extreme edge! Split edge!
Ponspectors, time to join forces!
Nene ready and able.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Look at Nene, please.
Oh, way too late.
Go for it!
We measure!
Find Jessica!
Ponspectors will die! What of everyone shine like salty diamonds?
I'm sorry. What was that about salty diamonds? Glory Colonnade. Thingamabob. Thingamajoo. Thingamadoo. Thingamaling. I don't know. It's a thing. Oh, of course it's an atoll nest. And of course there's an atoll that I have to fight. Looks like there's gonna be 2.
Let's do this!
Witness true power of hero born in training. Nene takes you on myself.
Like here!
Nene ready and able.
Split edge!
Nene, please.
Extreme edge! I'm really feeling it. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado power.
Nene ready and able. Look at Nene,
Split edge! All right, I'm feeling it. Look alive! You okay?
Nene most grateful.
We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Come on, snap out of it. We're ready for your attack. I'm feeling it.
Ponspectors, remind to let loose.
We measure!
Keep messing up that first one. It's both slower and faster than I expected.
Shield Kaklang!
Do a level for that. Whenever I see those guys, all I can think of are the Alphos from Zelda. I don't know why.
Let's do this!
Great discovery soon to be discovered!
Pesky thing! We're the best!
Winning just come natural to Kino. That feel like run of Polymill.
Why can't I think of their name other than just like lizard folk, which is not what they're called in this game. It's not death, it is. Path back. And that's just an arachno queen.
Let's do this!
Nene take you on myself. Witness true power or hero one in training.
I'll blow you away! Monado Cyclone! Backslash! Split edge! Okay, let's This is too easy! Kino!
Making Nene proud.
Yeah! Nice going!
Kino ready to go all in.
Ponspectors, time to join! Alright, I'm feeling it! One for one, and all for all!
Ponspectors, heed my call.
Still missed one.
Felt good to get that out of system.
Extra chains. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's the item.
We can't lose!
Nene weather any storm. They meet our match with Kino.
Monado, lend your power! Look out! This'll leave a mark! Shake your edge!
Making Nene proud. Just remember, it's Kino who will be hero born.
Everyone, let's go!
Why are you feeling so
Alright, I'm feeling it!
Now you in for it.
Ponspectors, time to join forces!
Kino tired of Kino's feet. Big sis can get cuddle. Meh, but Nene tired too. Kino, you give cuddle first.
Why don't I cuddle with you both?
Meh, much more better.
Let's do this!
Power dead upon surge through Nene. Witness true power or hero born in training.
Sir, may I get behind you? Yeah, okay.
Monado, lend us your power! I'll release all I've got!
Faster than you.
Nene!
Kino wants to put tricks up sleeve.
Just like that! Ponspectors, do it now!
Just want to
Ponspectors till we die. Now that's what life has called Ponspector power. Nene's starting to get toasty.
Almost there!
spirit is hereupon way.
Oh, hello. You two are just in here fighting.
We can't lose!
They meet the match with Kino. Nene take you on by self.
We can definitely do this! Ronaldo's power! Pesky thing!
Nene give aid for effort.
Everyone, let's go!
Ready and able. Ponspectors, remind to let loose.
Yes! Oh, you got the...
Never know did enough for one day.
Everyone, let's go!
For Ponspector honor.
Wait. Where you going, dude?
We can definitely do this! Ronaldo, lend us your power!
How's that?
Nene!
That attack almost hero form level.
Yeah, nice going!
Good, good. It's good. Very good.
Backslash!
Look at Nene.
All right, I'm feeling it.
All eyes on Kino.
Kino, awesome!
Kino ready to go all in.
I don't know how else they hit him.
Shield clap up.
Ponspectors, time to join forces!
Nene scatter them like this. Lucy.
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge!
Ponspectors, go for it!
We measure! Ponspectors till we die! Let's do this!
Nene weather any storm. Witness true power of hero warning training.
Dream it! We can definitely do this! I'm really feeling it. Ronaldo, lend us your power! We've almost got him! Ronaldo, lend us your power! Good job, everyone!
Having to practice that upon once Nene get back. Winning just come natural to Kino.
Arca's weeping. Strange name. That's an ether deposit. I just like this room.
They meet the match with Kino. Nene weather any storm. Nene
What the? don't call minions.
Let's go. We can definitely do this. None of your power. Hang in there. Don't give up.
The enemy still know me? Nene says sorry.
Okay. Wise.
Once Nene get back. Never give up, Spirit is here upon way.
Everyone, let's go!
Witness true power or hero born in training. Nene weather any storm.
This isn't going well. None of your power.
Miles down. One big hook to
Everyone, let's go! Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. We win!
Could've knocked that one out. Did Nene knock off socks?
Right, let's do this.
Power dead upon surf through Nene. They meet the match.
Let's go!
Go on. Yeah. Let Nene lighten Frank's burden.
I can still do it. How hang in there. Don't give up. You can do it. Oh no.
Kino.
Right. It's not over. We can definitely do this.
Fuck.
Shadow Eye. You're all right, Kino. Don't let them bring you down, Kino.
Better gear.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
But how Miss Melia never know of? If sisters, then of course she'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino, then!
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh! Brain of Nene's starting to melt!
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Play?
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
Aww. I love the quiet moments. Maybe my friend finds some Burrow's fave. Show Burrow, please. Incredible effort. Friends found 15 of Burrow's favorite. Friends deserve a material reward and an extra pat on back. 1, 2, 3. It's all here, all 20 bits. Burrow's favorite all safely returned. Burrow not know how to express elation. Congrats for days and days. Friends did an unbelievable job and deserve an unbelievable reward. Now Burrow can go to Grand Dell and face his steam person with no fear for personal safety. Burrow, thank friends so much. You got back all of Burrow's favorite foods, and now she can meet her esteemed person without mortal fear. That is steam. I wonder, is this closer? If I just do a little slide.
I fear I approach my limit.
Someone need help?
Use the peppity herb. Power of imagination.
None here either. Why no one has sweet wasabi, ma? Kino always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene feel like full of sweet wasabi. Mama! Kino desperate. Kino. Oh! Nene have good brainwave. Huh? Kino. Beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should imaginate it. Imaginate? Exact. Love of Kino for sweet wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate inside noggin. If start imaginate, Kino just get double of hungry. It's not problemo. If imaginate hard will be like having sweet wasabi right in front of eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust insist upon. Mama? Okay then. Kino will trust. All right. Talk Nene through it. What is shape of sweet wasabi? Sweet wasabi is small, thin long, and also a bit lumpy. And what is color? Plantsy, but to eyes of Kino, it also look twinkly sparkly. Mimi, that the stuff? And then, what smell it smell of? Just from remember, Kino drool little bit. Nene also drooling, if be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here. Okay, next. Time to eat imaginated sweet wasabi. But, if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play Heropon, and Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Heropon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi, so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino get it? Meme, noble Kino, behold, is sweet wasabi that Nene picked. Please to eat and be hearty. This most delicious experience of eating life. Brave Kino, this unworthy psychic traveled all across Bionis. Even had to play tag with Rockport one time. Sister Pon, that amazing! Nene overcome many a scuffle scratch to obtain this sweet wasabi. Please to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eat every last bit, including steps. upon Kino. This. Meme? Kino needs a few more bites. I want more! This! Meme? This just, no can have any flavor. Meme! Kino! Lack of imaginating his fault. Could say what Nene wants. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother pun. But, Kino catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious snacklings nearby, Kino, but... Meh? Kino thinks so too? Nene just thought hunger was catching. Mama, Sister Pon is good snuffle. All right, we go in search of tasty crumbles. Let's go. Meh.
Snuffle scarf. I love that. Oh, that is awesome. Snuffle snarf. Did I ever find the veggies or animals? Nope.
All right.
Lot you looked us from the road. Any chance you have my catalyst? Yes, that's it. Thanks. Bunches. And who was on is something I asked you for. Right. Let's get to the good part. Let me hear ether pick. Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think, huh? Sleek form factor, right? You can feel the power at distance. Their ether deposits Grand L2, so feel free to test the improvements out for yourself. Cool.
All right.
Whee.
I fear I approach my limit.
Please to hang in there.
Nene, bring Pippity herb. Shushu can relax now. Shushu. Thinking's meh. Shushu will back in running order sooner than soon. And how are feelings about tree climbing? Shushu. Still maybe a bit scary. Meh. What's big shouty voice for? Shushu. Shushu, hear something. Past steps of the monsters that came after Shushu. And I'll give up on Shushu and come back to the shop. Shushu not want to get ate. Nene and friends will deal with. Please remain calm. Hello.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
One Kino more than enough for this. Now, eat taste of this. Loser, win. This one can get toasty. Enemy getting weaker. Time to crack that bullet. Nene, ready and able.
The weak spot.
Miss Melia! Oh, Kino have great follow-up to that. No stealing thunder of Nene.
Things are going to plan.
Now!
remain vigilant.
Kino plus psychics are
Amazing.
non-defeatable.
Shushu, amazing. Nene is monster strong. Naturally, but Nene only so strong because friends fighting with. Shushu. Oh, excuse me. Injury of Shushu. Also, all heal up in time it took Nene to win Scuffle. That's very good news. And how about climbings? Shushu. When Shushu watched Nene fighting, heart filled to bursting with courage. I feel I could climb any tree again. I mean, not these trees. If I climb here, a monster may become again. Nene. That good thinking. Was more thing in tree climbing is feel safe and have fun. Shushu. Thinking's Nene. Now Shushu go home before more monsters show ugly mugs. Bye bye. Yay. Bye, Shushu. Didn't think we were getting a cutscene. Really glad that Shushu back to be able to climb trees. Shulk. Put a lot of effort in making sure of that, Nene. Shushu's injuries have almost healed now, fortunately. Say, Sister Pon, why act so funny when talking about tree climbing? Have some big thoughts on topic of woody texture? Nene. Is because Nene is also afraid of climbing trees. Kino. Shock! Horror! Kino never knew. Nene. Not to get Nene wrong, once Nene loved to climb. When Nene was little Pon, Dadapon would always watch over when going up trees. As any good father should, Ricky, I tip my hat to you. Nene, Dadapon is great Dadapon, for surely. Kino, but if love climbing, then why scared of it? Bark not worse than bite. Nene, one time, Nene wanted to climb a higher tree than ever before. Daring mission. Set out all alone. Nene climbed like no Pon possessed. View from up high was best thing Nene ever saw. But when Nene glanced downwards, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Once realized, could not unrealize. Area of Tum Tum clenched up like wing fists, and Nene turned stiff as board. Frozen stiff with frighten, could only cry and shout for Dadapon. Took whole day for Dadapon to come to rescue, and when Dadapon did come, he looked all rattery-tattery. Dadapon looked for Nene all that time. Oh dear, poor Sister Pon. Really, what a horrible ordeal it must have been. Nene not like that memory. It feel bitter, like licking brog. That why Nene not want any more Nopon to have fear of climbs. Aww. But Nene, wouldn't you like to learn to climb trees again someday? Nene. After that day, Dadapon was kind and patient to Nene. Took a lot of time for practice climbing together. Nene okay with climbing trees of middle lowness now. Was many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene get there. But as soon as ground get too far away, body start to tremble and legs turn to fruit jelly. Well, I don't think you have to force yourself. We all have things we're bad at, things we enjoy, and things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. One day you may find yourself ready to try again. Nene. That always been guiding principle of Nene. And anyway, even though day of climbing tall trees bitter memory, Nene always cherished sight of Dadapon coming to rescue, like personal hero Pon. Ricky's such a great dad. Thanks to Nene, Shushu won't be giving up her tree climbing pursuits. Here's hoping she'll be careful. That's very... It was very sweet of Nene to make sure Shushu felt comfortable.
Hey.
What else is done? Become Barry and Hoverstone, I see. That'll help with cleanup a lot. I don't really want to stay here forever, but it'll be nice to make the place that little bit more tolerable in the meantime. For another thing, it seems to me to be a good deed to leave it neater than we found it, not all tumbled down derelict. I'm sure the people who once lived here would hate to think of their old homes as overgrown piles of rubble too. In any case, the air should be getting a lot nicer very soon. It's all thanks to you. I really appreciate it. Oh. It is later than I thought. Can't do that. Technically can't do that. Can't do that for some reason. I can do this. I'm gonna try two things. First of all, let's get Shulk and Melia the best gear. Let's get everyone their best gear. Should have started with tops. Can only afford one. Okay. Popular seed. Bitter. Wisp. This world ender. Okay.
Hello.
I need to buy anything. Okay. Poison defense doesn't matter. HP, sure. Okay. Oh, it is the back. Oh, it's the color of the bow. That makes more sense. Pecan ribbon. Yeah, warping there would technically move faster.
Hi there.
So you found the ingredients, thank you. Whether you apply the cement to the wheat or not makes an enormous difference. These field produce cream wheat, you see? They're packed to bursting with deliciousness come harvest time. But that's only if they've been carefully tended to. I don't want you walking off with fistfuls of the stuff, but if you find any that are right for harvest, you can have them. Think of it as my thanks for helping out. You have been a fantastic help, after all. Let's try to increase the output from the fields. New collection points are available. Oh, there we go.
Hi there.
I wonder where I got cream wheat from before then. I suppose I should double check this one in here. These are all definitely better because of the ether up. Okay. Let's also buy some manuals. Heals. Affects every talent, which is very hard to use without visions. Armor is definitely the most useful. Okay. Oh, might as well grab crystals while I'm here. Alright.
Prepare yourselves! Nene weather any storm! They meet the match with Kino! Summon wind! Razor wind!
We'll do one attempt with Melia. And we'll take the Shulk.
My power! Miss Melia! Kino has great follow-up to that! No stealing thunder of Nene! Things are going to plan!
So that's 77, huh?
Now you shall witness our power! For Ponspectors! Raging Soul! Victory! Razor! Wind! Blind Blast! Nene ready and able! The weak spot! Miss Melia! Nene give aid for effort! Just remember, it's Kino who will be hero for! Things are going to plan!
I should say this.
Ponspectors! Go for it!
We made it! Find treasure! Ponspectors to the over already!
Now you shall witness our power! Witness true power of hero born in training!
Oh, they both joined. Oh, shoot.
Not to worry! Kino good at improv. Kino just tested. Kino, next time you will succeed. What matters is doing best. They're not feeling wonder marvelicious. Nene say sorries.
I'm doing that again.
Everyone, stay on your guard. They meet the match with Kino. Nene weather any storm. Nene ready and able. Witness my true power. Crackle bullet! Nene getting through me. Why are you feeling so warm here, big sis? Flawless victory. Never give up, Spirit is here upon way. Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back. Now you shall witness our power. Power Dad upon surge through Nene. They meet the match with Kino. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. Crackle bullet! Did friends see that? Kino, excellent attack. No stealing thunder of Nene. Kino ready to go all in. Take me lightly at your peril. Something bubble up inside Kino. Ponspectors, your fighting spirit is plain to see.
One for one and all for all!
Victorious! Kino could have knocked that one out. Have to brag to Dad
Maybe I
upon
can
once
get this
Nene
guy
get
away.
back. Everyone, stay on your guard. Power Dad upon surge through Nene. They meet the match with Kino. Ponspectors, your fighting spirit is plain to see. I feel the ether building within me. Scatter them like leaflets. Witness my true power. Winning just come natural to Kino.
Okay. Oops. Maybe I... No, you know what?
Now you shall witness our power. Witness true power of hero born in training. Nene weather any storm. That's cold. Nene Tum-Tum starting to feel warm and cozy.
Your will to battle is burning bright. How can this be?
Ponspectors, remind to let loose.
We Melia! Find treasure! Ponspectors till we die!
To the tutu go the spoils.
Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable.
This Melia is cool. Brittany is starting to get toasty.
I approach my limit.
Not to worry. Kino good at improvising.
Hmm.
Running on empty.
It's going better than the Shulk.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Paradadapon surge through Nene. They meet the match with Kino. Here goes. Poison and get Nene's behold my power. Here goes. Nene's starting to get toasty. Kino, special finisher.
We are victorious.
Have to brag to Dadapon once Nene get back. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
I really want to beat this guy tonight now. Need attack. Haste. Topple resist. Topple resist might be worth it. So debuff. Resist all debuffs. Yeah.
Now you shall witness our power. Nene weather any storm. They meet the match with Kino. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Time to kill it. It's starting to get toasty. Mind blast. The weak spot. Miss Ready. Making Nene proud. Just remember, it's Kino who will be heroes born.
Things are going to plan.
Ether is
Flowing through me. Nene,
Impressive. Just remember, it's Kino who will be heroes born. But good is good. Very good.
only now have you realized our true power.
Did Nene knock off socks? Winning just everyone, stay on your guard. More Ponspector honor! Nene getting pumped. Why are you feeling so warm here, big sis? That's cold.
Ponspectors, your fighting spirit is plain to see.
Ready to reach for stars. Ponspectors, go for it!
Ah.
We Melia! Find treasure! Ponspectors till we die!
Evelyn did enough for one day. Hammer on guard. Healing.
I feel the ether.
Nothing to it.
Building with Nene.
Kino have great follow-up to that. Inspiring.
I shall do my best too.
Good, good. It's good. Very good.
That. Oh.
Hammer, spear break! Ratchet. On guard! Please to hang in there. Nene hungry!
Gotcha!
Nene ready and able!
Do I have any divine gems? Nope. How much muscle do I have? Just the one. Okay. I don't think I'm beating that guy till I'm a little bit stronger. Definitely worked better with Melia and having the defense buff. Speaking of which, I should have followed that up before, but whatever. I'm gonna end shortly.
You speak to Nonona? Brave mortal.
You speak to Nonona. At last, the long-awaited desire of Nonona is fulfilled. Now present proof that friends wrested from grasp of one untidy and bring light to world of shambles. Meh? Friends understand words coming out of mouth of Nonona, but not meaning. Just give license of Nonona back, please. The proof Nonona spoke of turned out to be a simple Ponspector license belonging to Nonona himself. Nonona, no! Since ancient time of immemorary, brethren have sought to reach fabled Yonderland. Only worthy noblemen may follow as adherents of Oracle 1-1. But Nonona see truthiness. Oracle 1-1 is savior chosen by oldie time legacy. Memo that Nonona pick up in archaeology center said as much. Must be accurate, more or less. Find 1-1, bestow upon 1-1 this most divine revelation from beyond veil. Only then will door of feasibility open. Threads of fateliness, please to weave, wormhole winding way, Wendely. Red team, Nonona. I want to know what this pathfinding code looks like. I love my little ducklings. If I had to guess, I probably have one more day's worth of content.
1-1 just want nap.
Oh, I forgot to. Okay. 1-1, such rich feeling of fulfillment. Truth is, 1-1's still not actually ready yet. Now, no throwing fit of tantrum. There's no need to sweat minor details. Just hear 1-1 out. While travel on clear sky, Bluff 1-1 gets set upon by a band of cutpurse Igna who steal important memo. Without information contained in memo, ultimate purpose of Ponspector cannot be fulfilled to full. Oh. 1-1 beg of friends on own honor as chief, please to retrieve memo. Nonona. Experience 3 years. Sex male. Role red team. Specialty fall apart. Trait fantastic. Nonona carry out sworn plan only to encounter one untidy. Could break final limit and fight off, but not before knaves seal way to original proof. I love their little pictures. Also, what do you want me to do? No, where is this? Why don't I see it? Oh. I will try. And if it's as difficult as the other one, after this. Kino the Dino Beast, I think so.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Miss Melia!
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? It's sensitive, especially at age of now.
I see. Then I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melia have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melia and Shulk calls Skulky-like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-byes to Mama Pon. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. When Mama Pon angry, monster look like Chewy Toy. Just thought of remember makes mood go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melia sure?
Yes. I'd say she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama Pon get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino, no. Everything resolved if Miss Melia just asked Mama Pon to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that, even Mama Pon may become a bit gentling upon.
No, that I cannot do.
Mama, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a hero pond to take responsibility for their own actions? At least I believe Ricky did, to an extent. If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Oka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pond ought to do?
Mama!
You'll find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pond.
Mama! Miss Melia's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melia. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Oka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood. Kino promise.
I wonder if he really understood.
Probably not. She is right, though. Mistakes happen. Accept that. Accept responsibility. Fix the mistake. If you can. Apologize and move on. That's all you really can do.
Do my best too. Good, good. It's good. Very good. Everyone, stay on your guard.
Pitch in, boss!
Ponspectors, I sense your future is flowing freely. Ready and able.
Just get over with.
Nene, impressive. Remember, it's Kino who will be hero born. Good, good. Ponspectors, heed my call.
We measure!
I thought I got this good.
Curtains fall.
Prepare yourselves. Always have what needed. Summoning Vibin and Chillin. Manifest yourself. Through me. Behold my power. Manifest yourself, Father. I have become stronger. Prepare yourselves. Witness true power of hero born in training.
No idea which one is the.
Any storm. Manifest yourself. Flowing through me. Turn to clear.
There it is. Well done.
Ponspectors, do it now! We measure! Ponspectors till we die!
Good to get that out of system. Heart of hero body burning with toasty.
Oh, the early good. Yes.
Just testing. Kino, pay it no heed. What next? Do it next. Kino what? Kino what? Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me. Flawless victory. Kino could have knocked that one out. Have to brag to dead upon once Nene get back. True power of hero born in training. Paradadapon search through Nene. Water, the source of all life. Nene free power. Manifest yourself. Battle victory is sweetest when you can share it. Have to brag to Dadapon once Nene get back. Kino could have napped that one out. Prepare yourselves. They meet the match with Kino. Paradadapon search through Nene. Manifest yourself to get
Ponspectors, I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Time for battering!
Manifest yourself to ether flowing through me. Here comes my power. Nene's starting to get toasty. Sword drive.
Ponspectors, heed my call.
We measure.
I messed up that last one. Okay. Hey, Ponspector Chief 1-1.
1-1 just want nap.
Memo is back safely in hands. Best news, now finally can set sights on true goal. Much thanking to express. Friends not only lead Ponspectors here, but also bring back lost Memo. As a reward, we'll let friends in on secret. True purpose of Ponspector mission. Strength up. Oh, cutscene. Now to reveal objective of Ponspectors. Drumroll please. Ready. Okay. Objective is in to obtain thing which mentioned in memo. 10-2. Oh, I don't remember all the voices I gave them. But what is thing? And also 10-2, pretty sure we already Ponspect everywhere. No, Nona have pierced veil. Through occult rites obtain true lore concerning relics that hide on Bionis' shoulder for aeons. Mikasa. So there really is treasure, and not myth? That mean Neseg of Mikasa so unlawfully seized will be returned? 10-2. Yeah, what is treasure in actual fact? 1-1. Oh dear, did 1-1 again forget to announce? Treasure is, ready for it, is foodstuff of ancients, fungus aureus, in modern lingo translate to golden shroom. Not to worry, Noggin. If Ponspectors find golden shroom trove, return borrowed fun will be easy as measure of slope. Fifa, something not add up here. Fifa get weird feeling from all the fungus talk. Chief, Fifa think maybe there's still more that needs saying, eh? Why don't we go over things one more time from top? 1-1. Meh. 1-1 feel called out, but okay. 1-1 talk everyone through it. Before begin, 1-1 discover memo in Archaeology Center archives which give location of Golden Shroom store place. Fifa knew it. It was Chief himself that wrecked Archaeology Center like Arden and Polynor Kitchen. 1-1 just trip over some boxes. And anyway, back to subject. In detail, that unfortunate location on memo suffer lack of exactitude and precision-full coordinates. That why I needed to combine data from all Ponspector surveys and use to dodecangulate hiding place of prize. Mikasa, if no location, then better spell quick. Hearing about golden shrooms make Mikasa woozy with what? 1-1. Then listen up. Golden shrooms, they sleep in ruins at very, very deepest end of Nirth's necropolis. Meh? Tay Ponspect necropolis up and down. There's no ruins in back, else Tay would have found. But of course Tay not find. Entrance to ruins hidden with ingenious contraption in necropolis, very advanced. While everyone worked on retrieve memo, 1-1 solved mystery of riddle, and now ruins are accessible as leisure pool. I have known a glimpse the way path. Finally, the time is nigh as never before. Because, well, that's just wonderful. Because I have to admit, I was almost ready to report Chief on account of ineptitude. 1-1 have to say, one memo stolen, 1-1 have panic moment. If someone swiped golden shrooms from under nose. Luckily, not have to worry about that. When we claim golden shrooms, all hard work rewarded in full and then some. Even our archaeology center surely forgive. As for friends, please to escort 1-1 and rest the Ponspector team until we can recover prize from Nerthus Necropolis. Naturally, we'd be more than happy to share golden shrooms as a reward for services rendered so far. When friends ready, then light is green for go for spot of treasure hunting fun.
One just want nap.
Red team 1-1. Experience 3 years. Sex male. Role red team. Specialty Omega Ouch. Trait carefree. From joint data of Ponspector survey, 1-1 determine exact coordinates of Golden Shroom. Once every pawn back, a treasure hunting we go. You're telling me all this was for golden mushrooms? Okay. I'm gonna save that for next time. Yep. Okay. Fun. Highly unlikely that there's anyone live that I'm comfortable raiding. Yeah. So it was supposed to be a 5-hour stream. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to all the lurkers and active chatters here. You know who you are, you're all appreciated. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Probably gonna finish this stuff. At least that's the plan. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.